Welcome back, ladies. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I think I hear my voice, see my voice. Levels going up and down, but I didn't see myself on the screen and the transition didn't run through, but here I am. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you guys so much for clicking on stream, jumping on today. We're going to play some Genshin today, but there's a couple things that I want to play around with. I hear my voice now, so hold on. There's somewhere here I have audio feedback playing in my ear and on my speakers. Let's get that situated and fixed. Looks like we're good to go now. Welcome, guys. As always, appreciate having you guys on. I'm always grateful, thankful, and appreciative you guys clicked on my stream because, again, there's hundreds of thousands of others out there. Alana Dell, hello, welcome. Kiro Shin, welcome. Anybody else out there, just go ahead, comment. Do not be shy. Padre does not virtually bite. And Padre welcomes all. If you want to lurk, that's cool too. I have no background behind me. Let's fix that really quick, guys. I think it looks pretty plain when there is no background behind Padre. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Everybody had a wonderful Thanksgiving. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, you guys ate plenty of turkey. You guys ate plenty of ham and dressing and cranberry sauce, whatever it is you guys like to eat. Thank you guys so much for coming on today. And let's see. Let's add a background here. There's a couple things I actually want to do and accomplish today. One of them is I want to test out this words on stream that I got for my streams and would love to give that a test to see how that would function on stream. Oh, look, I have a background now. It's taking up the whole screen, but I have a background now. That's exactly what I needed. Look at that. Okay, good deal. A couple things on the words on stream bit. So I was testing this out the other day, and I can get it to work in a browser just fine, but there's no audio through the browser through the stream. I have no idea why there is no audio coming through, and I would love to test it on stream today and have you guys tell me, hey, can you guys hear audio or not? Because I can't hear it. The other thing that I have today is I have a brand new camera that I'm trying out. It is the Elgato Facecam Pro. Before that camera, I was using this Logitech camera here, and this thing would constantly make my face look super red. I think it has like a color correction setting on it. So every time, doesn't matter what type of bright lights I had in here, it would constantly make my stream, make me look red on stream. And so I'm hoping with this new camera now, all of that is fixed and we have no more video problems, no more audio problems, no more internet issues. I'm hoping to have all of that now super resolved, no issues at all, and we can get through these streams just fine. That's the goal, right? Is to get through all this just perfectly okay and fine. But thank you guys for jumping on. Like I said, we're gonna get into some Genshin. Would love to test this little system out here. So if you're watching me on a mobile phone, you're probably not going to be able to do both. The game you can play on a mobile device. So you're going to be able to take a picture of your QR code, of this QR code that shows up on screen, and actually partake live in the game. So if you have another device like a computer that you can utilize to continue watching the stream, or a tablet or anything like that, then you will be able to partake and do both. I don't know how this is going to work. I'm going to try it out on my mobile device and play along with you guys and see how that works in stream. Ultimately, what I like to use it for is a like be right back type screen or transition. That way, if I have to step away for a moment, you guys can continue doing stuff on stream. And that way, there are absolutely no hiccups or anything. You guys are not missing me because you guys are still interacting and having a good time while on stream. And and I'm hopeful. Hopefully, this works out well, and I can hear some of the audio. Hopefully, you guys give me some feedback on some of the audio that's coming through, so that way there are no issues while on stream. But we'd love to test that out. Hello, Kiroshin. Welcome to the stream as always. We're going to get into some Genshin as I'm sitting here explaining. I do want to try this thing that I got. It's called Words on Stream. That's what I'm sitting here talking about right now. And I just want to give it a test. I know it works in the browser. What I don't know is whether or not you guys are getting audio through that browser thing. Yeah, see, Words on Stream is fun. Exactly. I figured, hey, if I ever have to step away for a moment, there you go. We can throw that on there, keep you guys engaged, keep you guys on stream, continue having a good time. And that way, we just keep everything going. It is definitely a game that we could probably play on a live stream too, just to have fun, which is awesome. We should be able to do that as well. But I'm going to switch over to that scene I have, and we're going to see how this is going to work here. I don't have it open on the browser yet, at least on my browser. So let me get that going. And that way we can just jump right into it and see how this is going to work. So let's check that out now. Okay, so this is what I had earlier. Oh, I did make some changes to some of my screens and all that stuff too. So my big head is blocking the chat window. So we're going to have to modify that really quick here. Let's see if I can make my head just a wee bit smaller here. There we go. I think that looks a lot better. Center myself in this box. Yeah, Padre got a big head. So we'll lock that down. We will get this browser bit going. Let's see if I can do a cache refresh here and start the game. Oh, that's pretty loud. Pretty loud on my end. All right, so why does it not show up on yours? I don't know. I'm looking at this window and we're going to refresh again. How odd. Let's see. I have music on. I can hear the music. I'm not sure if you can. You guys are just seeing a window right now loading, aren't you? Let's try this here. Ah, look at that. Why that did not show up in the beginning, I don't know. I don't know why. So odd. But I'm going to try to pull up my camera here, get that QR code, and see how this works. It actually wants me to be logged into my Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, I am so sorry. This is probably not going to work for you. There is a YouTube link for this, but I can only do one at a time, which sucks. All right, you can see it now, but you can't hear it. See, that's the part that sucks. I don't know why you can't hear this. You would think it would work just like a normal browser, the same way I do my streams on YouTube for you guys. Like when I'm actually streaming something on YouTube for y'all, like it should work. Look, Kiroshin's already playing. He already got one. Nice. Okay, hold on. Let me try to get logged in. Partake in the next one. Here we go. All right, that's a game over. So like you're putting this in chat and it works, or do you have to have a phone? Because that's the interesting part. That's the part I really want to know too. But you don't have sound, which I don't know why. Just put in chat. Okay. So Alana Dell, if you're still on stream, you can actually just put words in chat and it works just fine. You don't have to have a separate device. Kiro Shin just figured that out. So that's awesome. All right, so let's actually it has about 16 seconds left before it restarts. So we're gonna let the time pass here and see how this is gonna work here. But I don't know why you guys don't have sound, which is absolutely mind-boggling because it's just a browser. All right, so let's see, what can I get here? Oh, the sucky part is it locks you out too. It locks you out for a moment. So you can't go crazy answering. I wonder if there's like a way to turn that down. Oh, look at Alana Dell. Use poll. Good job. Okay, this is actually pretty fun. You're terrible at this. No worries. No worries. I probably am too. Look, I've gotten 3 so far. So I assume this is great when you have like a lot of people on stream that can play this. And everybody's just going nuts in chat. You have nothing? I'm just guessing stuff now. Look at that. just throw some letters in there. See what happens. What is clop? I have no idea. I have no idea what clop is whatsoever. Okay, the bad part is you guys don't have any sound. This sucks. Why can't I get sound on here? Like volume on there is up. Paste link below and a new browser source of your streaming software, which I did. But I wonder why there's no sound. I guess I'm gonna have to like find out. You hear when the timer started. Okay, that's good. At least there was that. And I'm wondering if that's off my microphone. So you know what? I'm gonna mute my mic for a moment just to see if you guys can still hear that. Let's see. So did you hear that? Can't hear. Okay, so it's coming through my microphone. How odd. How odd. Bam. I wonder if I can like reduce the cooldown. This is pretty fun though. I'm not getting anything though. Just because Alana got weak. There you go. There you go. Look at that. You guys finding a word actually helps. Just add a new one. Add a new letter to it. Oh, look at that. We actually completed a level. Welcome, Nugget. Not thy nugs. Welcome, welcome. We're just testing out words on stream. Look at that. I actually completed a level. No worries. Okay, some of these should be easy. I think they have to be 4-letter words and above. Not bad. So close. Oh, I got the last one if you guys don't get it. Oh, somebody already got lingo. Good job. Good job on lingo. Oh, great job. Look at that. Great job. Great job, y'all. Okay, so it's awesome. Okay, so it works. I just can't get the sound to work. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. All right. We're out of here. We are out of here. Great job, guys, though. That was it's actually pretty fun to play on stream. We should definitely do that. Just have a stream where we just play the game. Yeah, it is pretty fun. It keeps your mind fresh, that's for sure. Keeps you thinking, keeps you fresh on your toes with words. Yeah, that was great. That was great. So let's jump off of that now and let's get into Genshin. Pick, here we go. All right, so as I was mentioning, it is addicting, that's for sure. That is for sure. Should probably like throw that up there later on. Like literally, we just spent, I don't know, 18 minutes, 20 minutes playing the game. Genshin hype, yay, yay. Back to Inazuma, which a lot of people wanted to see Inazuma. Lots to do because I'm still at the port. I'm still at the beginning of this. One thing though, I want to mention if you weren't here in the beginning of the stream is I have a new camera. Hopefully it doesn't make me look red. Switch that up. I have an Elgato Facecam Pro now. Was testing that out the other day, and to me, at least I'm looking at myself right now, and it looks a lot better than it did. I do not look red. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It just, yeah, I don't look super red now. The lighting is a little dimmer. And yeah, I feel like it's a lot higher quality. In fact, when I got it, it has a USB-C at the end for you to plug in. So I had to get an adapter to plug that into. And when I first plugged it in, I have a hub, a powered hub, And the computer was like, yeah, no, I can't run this. Like there's or at least the camera was like, I can't start because there's not enough power, there's not enough juice. Yeah, the other end was a USB-C, and I didn't, when I bought it, I didn't know because I didn't look. Kind of red, but at least not Trump orange. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That works. I will take the not Trump orange. And so when I got the device, I plugged it in, I tried testing it out, and it would not start. And so I had to actually plug it in directly into the computer on a 3.0 USB port, and that seemed to fix the problem. And now it's on, it's working. I've tested it out, different lighting, different shades, the whole nine, and it looks a lot better. So if, like right now, see, like if I go start, I think because of this panel that's right here on this side is so close to my face, and it changed colors, it makes me look red. But the moment I click off of it, bam, I don't look red anymore. If I point this like at the sun's now behind a tree and it's bright, like if it's super bright like that, it may hit my face and look red. But it's hopefully now it should look a lot better. Laichu Yu, hi, just joined for the first time and your voice is so nice. Like you sound like you can narrate audiobooks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment. Some people here on stream say my voice is soothing. So if you enjoy it, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. I didn't see it last time. Did you meet Six Head Wet Socks Lady? I don't think I did. I don't think I met the Wet Socks Lady, but here we go. We're gonna jump in now. Actually, I say I'm gonna jump in. We're gonna do the dailies. So we're gonna start off with. Let me make sure I can make it back here though, because what I don't want to do is leave, and then I have to, you know, be like, oh man, I have no way to come back. But my next objective looks to be here, which looks like I'm going to be good to go. Again, I'm only at the beginning of these islands, so let's go ahead and take care of the daily stuff, get that out the way, and so we can continue with the story. And can I get here? Teleport. Very soothing. Sometimes I pass out on stream. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you being proud of me too. Like that's that helps me out a lot. Thank you so much. Like, yeah, I'm just doing the dailies. You can get the dailies done first. Get those out the way. I need my primos. Gotta get Elon. Gotta do what I gotta do here. Trying to pay the bills, basically. Trying to pay the bills here. Let's see if we can get done with these hopefully very quickly. And I hope wherever you're watching from, guys, you guys are doing an absolutely amazing. If you guys celebrate Thanksgiving, hopefully you guys had a wonderful Thanksgiving. The Genshin bills, yes, got to pay those bills. Ayaka 6 Head Wet Socks. I don't think I did. I don't remember. Elon funds for sure. For sure. I climbed the rock like I was supposed to go there. Maybe I was. I don't know. Seems like I have to head down. Thank you so much. If you celebrate, same to you as well. I am stuffed on turkey and ham. Ate plenty of that. Ate plenty of sweet potatoes. Ate plenty of cake. Goodness. I ate way too much. So while my family sat here and ate leftovers today, I go and I buy Chipotle because it seems to digest a lot easier in my stomach. So I went with that. I went with the Chipotle meal today. Got the bowl, all the natural ingredients, not so many of the sides. But it was good. Food was definitely good. Let's see here. Where can I teleport closer? Nope, just go. obviously, depending on where you live, right? Depended on whether or not you guys were working or not. I wish I could go to a Thanksgiving. Like, I gotta get an American friend to invite me to the Thanksgiving. I'm gonna tell you, you don't necessarily need that. Like, if you know how to cook, and even if you don't know how to cook, you can find some recipes and have a Thanksgiving. For sure. For sure. Chipotle, the toilet's worst enemy. No, I think that's Taco Bell. I think Taco Bell is the one that if you eat that toilet bowl is going to be super upset with you. Not I don't think Chipotle is it. I think Chipotle, they'd be like toilet bowl will probably be a lot happier with you. Just buy some macaroni and there's your Thanksgiving. Ah, jeez. Macaroni lovers. Okay, first fight. Gotta get used to this again.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
All right, use elemental sight to find the key. Taco Bell, my toilet fears when it hears that name. Who's my favorite character in Genshin? It's gonna be Padre. There you go. It's always gonna be Padre.
Let the show begin.
But ultimately, like I like Furina. Furina's great. I do like Elon, so I'm saving to get Elon. Yeah, don't worry about English. Don't worry about your English. You're fine. You're doing just fine. Oh wait, what happened here? I was like, whoa! It just froze. It just froze for a moment. Yeah, you're doing just fine with your English. Okay, so use elemental sight to find the key. Okay, how the heck do I use elemental sight? And what is elemental sight? Am I missing something here? Ah, no sight at all, huh?
Let's dance.
It's the eye icon in the upper left corner. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Ah, look at that. What I've probably only used once or twice in this whole game. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I love Furina. Was super lucky and I managed to get C2. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Shower me with praise.
Come a little closer.
Completely forgot the site exists. Yeah. Like, what? What does that be? No idea. Yeah, run away. Bye. C2 Furina. Yep. Okay, first one done. Let's get to that next one. Oh shoot. Should use her ability. My bad. Not much point. Yeah, not much point. I don't think so either. It's not much point for you to use. I'm going the wrong way like a dummy. Hold on. Here we go. Not much point to use it if, like, it's not useful at all. And maybe I should do this too, because I keep messing up. Let's get that marked. There we go.
I'll protect us.
I have only been playing Genshin since, I want to say, the end of July, beginning of August of this year. That's how long I've been playing. Not long at all. So I am still a total noob to playing this game.
Propagate! Spring forth!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a
I'm
little
supposed to
shock.
destroy that? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I'm like, hold on, what am I doing?
Come a little
Destroy the
closer.
balloon, really?
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Scatter!
Oh, shoot.
Come a little closer.
Usually it's like protect them, right? Not destroy
You're in for a
them.
little shock.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. La, 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 la.
Did I get it? I guess like, oh no, I didn't get it. Hey. Oh, shoot. Whoops.
Come a little closer.
Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I want to say your name. Give me a second. I want to pronounce it correctly though. So if I don't pronounce it correctly, make sure you tell me. Because I don't want you to say Padre does not know how to pronounce your name. Oh, I'm stuck in here.
Let's dance.
Wait, it's new. Wait. Oh shoot, I'm stuck, huh? Get out of that. Get out of that.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, this sucks.
Strike a pose.
Yeah, that's gonna work really well.
You're in for a little shock. Come
Is
a
it
little closer. You're in for a little
Leishiyu?
shock.
Am I saying that right?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Okay, well, mission
Come a little
completed, so yay to
closer.
that. Almost cost me a couple characters here, too. Goodness gracious. Thank you, much appreciated. That, man, am I rusty? Must be rusty. Only been about a week. All right, let's grab the next one. You didn't say it right, but it's kind of like fruit lychee. So, is it lychee? Again, correct me if I'm wrong. Lychee? Like the fruit lychee. Audrey wants to get it right. Lychee. Okay, got it. Now I got it.
Strike a pose.
You're in for a little. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Scatter!
Come a little closer.
Let my name echo in song!
No worries, not thy nugs.
You're in for a little shock.
Snap.
Heep, heep. Yoo-hoo!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Propagate!
Goodness gracious.
Time to shine! Let's dance!
Ouch.
Shower me with praise!
Scatter!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Yeah.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Strike a pose!
All right, one left. There's only one left. Let's go heal up. I did it. Congrats. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. I know everybody started off as new. There's no issues, no worries. Like I'm still learning. Like even with the amount of tips you guys have given me throughout the last several months, I still learn something new. I promise you guys are still doing the same too. Like definitely. And for whatever reason, I haven't gotten that yet, huh? Even while you were fighting, Lisa was flirting. That sounds like Lisa, unfortunately. That was just weird. Just floating around the tree. As if I wasn't going to see them. This game has so much to learn, always something new. Yeah, every update is something new. What server do you play on? If you're on EU, I can help you with things. I am on the US server. I'm on the US server. Sorry for that. You get asked that a lot. What server are you on? Yep. US.
Come a little closer.
Scatter!
Come a little close.
Propagate!
Let the world come alive!
Germinate!
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
That's like the first time I've been able to like admire all of that. Just run around and admire everything that just happened. All right, daily's done. Let's go collect and just get started on the story.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Why is she always offering applesauce?
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, exactly. Just had the perfect coincidence. I used my Furina burst as Padre used his. Ha! That's awesome. That's awesome. I almost forgot I did hit
Astra
35 last stream, didn't I?
Welcome to the...
Oh, I can get to Inazuma now. Look at that. Nice. Give me whatever. At this point, it doesn't matter. Take whatever you can get. All the freebies. All right, so what's here though? I'm sure at some point I'll need like all these little items, so figure out why I would need some of them though. Like I do what you guys said, like to get the white iron chunks and the crystal chunks. At some point I'm sure I'm gonna have to like change this up. I might have to actually start reading that at some point too, because I know there's like bonuses for using specific characters. For expeditions, I usually do ores, more meat for turkey. Okay. Okay. I might have to start again. I might have to start reading into some of this stuff. Okay. Because I know at some point I'm either gonna need it or I'm gonna have to go and farm it or something. I might as well like get it, right? Okay, so where are we going to? Guess we're going here. So I'm perfectly situated there. Here we go. Let's get started.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him.
Correct. Haven't met her yet.
But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
So when you say 6 head, like she has 6 heads, or her forehead is so big it's like a 6 head?
What could be the matter?
Yeah, wanderer for sure. Here we go.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Like Padre's memory.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
No argument there. Padre has selectful memory. I'm sorry. I remember as much as I can. It's very hard to remember everything, though. Padre just shows his age. That's all. I'm sorry. Okay, you guys have me, like, excited now to meet this next character that has a 6 head. I can't wait to meet the character. Thank you. I appreciate that.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here.
No worries. My voice will put you to sleep. I get it. You already mentioned my radio voice. I guess somewhere in some other life I should have been on a radio show. But yeah, if you go to sleep soon, no worries. No worries at all. Not Thy Nugs falls asleep on stream all the time.
Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more!
Who told Paimon to read all this, though?
I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
At least everything's in town. Things right here.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Maybe. right, here we go. Elemental sight. Oh, look, it is useful. Where is it telling me to go, though? Search for clues. Got that. Oh, this is confusing now. Ah.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Maybe.
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
Yeah, because Paimon has a shovel in her pocket.
Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
I know, isn't that crazy? Like, you just have a shovel in your pocket. We dig this up. Belongs to somebody else. Like, come on. Digging on somebody else's property.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary.
Don't question the logic. Okay, I'll stop questioning the logic. I'll just, I'll think about these things before I go to sleep in silence.
Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years.
You ever, like, go to bed and all of a sudden this thought you had from hours ago, like, pops in your head? You're like, oh yeah, let me think about that. And you just ponder on it till you fall asleep. Yeah, that's what Genshin's gonna start doing to me. Genshin's gonna be my nighttime thoughts.
Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not pleasant at all to have thoughts from 5 years ago pop in your head. Like, wow, if you're thinking that much about stuff and you start dreaming about it, like, are you dreaming a lot about Genshin? Are you, like, rolling the dice every night and wishing and you got all the primal gems and you're getting all the characters you want? Is that kind of excitement when you dream?
Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting.
Okay, so now I'm curious. How many wishes do you have?
Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
I'm sorry your dream deceived you. I'm so sorry.
When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing.
Wait, hold on. I missed some stuff here in chat. Hold on. Wait. I thought about things. No, hold on. I saw that one. I dreamt that my mother was a Genshin whale once. Very interesting experience. Whoa. I bet that one was pretty amazing. Interesting story stuff. Mostly the Luke. You'd be dreaming about the Luke. 325 so far. My goodness. Holy smokes. So next banner come out. You're just going to wish for everybody, right? Go ahead and get them. I think I play Genshin so much if I dream about it. Yeah, you probably would play too much if you start dreaming about it. Went Navi and Raiden, so need 360 for guarantee both. Oh, so I see what you're doing there. I see you, Kuro.
Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
Yeah, 325 wishes.
According to Miss
What the what?
Kamisato, the
Whew.
second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
That looks scary. Scaredy Dog on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. I lost my hopes and dreams when I lost my 50-50. So sorry. So sorry, but you can still have hopes and dreams. Don't let Genshin determine your life. Don't equate your life success to Genshin, to your Genshin success. Don't do that. We're all good here. Eventually you'll get who you want, that's for sure.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
So Genshin determines your life? You need your Ganyu? No, it doesn't. Don't say that. It does not determine your life. Don't wish on 50-50 anymore. Yeah, you're gambling. You're gambling. Quit the game in 2020 for losing Venti. Yeah. Many of y'all probably would have quit too. You need Ayato? Ayato. Try to get Ayato. Yeah, but don't determine that. Don't make Genshin determine your life, guys. You guys are successful without Genshin. Just think that way.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
Paimon is emergency essentials. I offer Paimon.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Is that to heck? To heck with Venti now. Y'all can have him.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
Uh-oh, we're gonna get an argument here about the Wanderer.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Nugs are your life. That is true. Nugs are your life.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details.
Padre don't remember things either.
All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were.
Heck, I don't remember what I did yesterday, other than eat food.
And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Oh, I feel like that every day, though. Somebody owes me something somewhere.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now.
No, I'm a little lost in the story. I don't know what vision they're talking about yet. I assume the one that we battled for a couple streams ago.
To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
I am AR-35, just visions in general. I see things. Elemental talisman given by the gods for people with great ambition and infinity. That seems like, that definition right there, seems like somebody would be deserving of a vision for sure.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
So Padre needs his visions. Confiscating the visions. Okay. Okay. I just realized I need to heal too. Find somewhere to heal. For free. Healing for free. Padre and his sister from out of this world are unique in terms of not needing a vision. I mean, I've learned that they're out of this world, that's for sure. They're not from here.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Why is Paimon offering up my physical services to beat these guys up? Are you serious? Oh, I'm gonna stay out of some of this conversation you guys are having because some of this stuff I may not know. Just holler at me when it's okay to come back.
Shower me with
You're in for a little...
Propagate! Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside.
Have a good night, Leishi. Catch you in the next stream. Are you F2P? Yes. Free to play, 100%. I haven't spent a penny on this game.
I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this.
Hey, Padre.
As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Them's fighting words.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Paimon ain't gonna do nothing. It's just Paimon. Well, it does have to do with the writing of the game, so however they wrote it. So if you guys think it's something I should know or should have known, and they haven't said anything yet, I don't know. All talk, no bite. That's so true. As soon as I get the fight, she goes to hiding in my pocket. Or wherever it is she goes to. Just the way they wrote it. Yep, sounds about right. Not a huge spoiler either way, but I'll tone it down. And no worries. I'll learn it here eventually.
Welcome
to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
It's not that I'm not aware of lore. It's I stay away from most of the spoilers because I like the reactions you get on stream from me are real because I don't know much about the game. That's on purpose.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it. Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
That Monroe sounds good right now.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice.
Man, you can make a lot of turkey nugs and ham nugs with the amount of food that's left over.
If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't
Bribery.
worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Emery Scarlet on Kick. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for all the emotes. Feel like it's either Raidner, Yasva, okay. Lydia Bribery. Yep, so true. trying to take all my ends. Come on.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often.
Leave or you'll see my blade.
Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Stream's going all right. Thank you so much for asking on Kick, Emery.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
You buy his own stuff?
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand.
Emery, I play this game, Genshin, I play Honkai, and I've been playing Spider-Man, so is it my favorite game to play? Like, I'm variety, so I played a bunch of different games.
But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
I want to see the blade. Show me.
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either.
Stabby,
It
stabby.
would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all.
Now I remember.
But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up.
Emery, yes, there is a Discord server. I'm not sure if it shows in my profile in Kick. However, you can head over to my YouTube, or you can head over to my Twitch, and there should be a link to Discord. And the name is the same, Padre Plays.
The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
I don't have a vision, I just wander cluelessly. No goals either. I have no goals. We just go with the flow. We'll figure things out as we go. He does have that belt, that's for sure. That is my only goal, is to find my sister. But at this point, you even think he remembers? She done disappeared on him. And she was called Princess. He's probably, okay, go be that princess somewhere else.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine.
Okay, Emery. No, I don't stream every single day. I don't. At some point, I'll stream more. Coming soon. But right now, no, I don't stream every day.
Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
Did I do the Dainsliff quest? That one sounds familiar. I don't think I did it, though. I don't know. I don't remember. Again, that was that's Padre's memory now. You're testing what Padre can remember. Waiting for daily streaming. Yeah, one day it'll be daily streaming for sure. I don't recall doing that one. Scaredy Dog. I don't recall at all. If the one that will live for the rest of this channel's life will be the Aranara. We did that. He meets his sister. Yeah, I did do that one. I did do that one with the upside down statues.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Everybody around here, all they say is, I'm gonna draw my blade. And everybody gets scared.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert.
No, we literally crossed the water by using the second coming of Jesus.
You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over. and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism.
So now we're talking about having exorcisms. Okay, this is really taking a turn.
But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
No, it's freaky. This storyline right here is a little freaky. A lot of quests here in Inazuma. Wow. The classic family activity. Oh my god. This is this is freaky. Okay. Okay. Let's push the time to what? 1800. Push the time to 1800. If you've never seen the movie The Exorcist, you'll know what I'm like thinking here is gonna happen.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh?
The heck?
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Okay.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Further up. Okay. Yeah, we're here to mess up an exorcism.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! Let's go!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Been a hot minute.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You
I might be
seem
yelling
like
at everybody.
Bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
I know. 80-year-old man sprinting.
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple.
Starting your sentence with, when we were young, sounds just like a padre.
Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art.
Shanti Gaming, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream as always. Much appreciated that you're here. We are just playing around in Inazuma, talking to the elderly and referring to how you start a sentence with, back in my day, you sound like Padre. So back in my day, kids used to stab each other, and now these kids don't even commit murder. Dang. Yeah, well, different times.
Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection.
Yeah, back in the day, we were all samurais of some sort, weren't we?
I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
It's almost like he purposely kept me away from the exorcism.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
Okay.
No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Darmin's story time.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me.
Well, we got another Madre? Another Madre in the house?
I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too.
You didn't give me a choice, though.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
All the way up there, eh? Ooh, all right. Let's, what else can I get? Make this ascent to the typical Kitsune. I don't like her because her story quest, okay? Okay, here we go. Yeah. I grabbed that, but I have no idea what it's for. Oh, wrong character. Okay, nada. Does nothing. Got it. SSS tier. Too much of Lisa. Oh. Oh. More Lisas. This game just full of Lisas, like just people just, you know, young ladies hitting on Traveler. Oh, I see what this is for. Okay, got it. Got it. It's been like since R&R since I've seen something like this. Oh snap. I fell. Lisa, but more trickster-like. Okay. Miko is mean. What am I doing? Hold on. I'll climb all that. But I do have to get up there. Okay. All right. I'm kind of seeing the way to go here. You saw that sneak peek? What sneak peek? Too funny. I mean, shoot, in this game, doesn't matter where you point that camera, you're bound to get a peek of something. Madres. Kira likes the Madres. Bro, I can't get that one. Why? Look up. Up. Nope, that didn't work. How bad for them. Oh, that's messed up. Okay, hold on. Is there an easier way to do this here? Obviously, I'm not doing this right. I don't do this right at all. Okay, hold on. So, grab first one. See that comes back. Nope. Oh, that was a bummer. Almost had that one. Although, wait, can I make it over there? It's like the game doesn't want you to cheat. You can't hold L1 and keep pressing square. I did not like that at all. So basically you have to just button smash. Chicken in the oven. 6 p.m. Yum yum. Kind of depends on where you're from, what time you eat normally. Oh, wait. That wasn't food? Poor Fox. Fox is gone. Like, disappears. Alright, this music. What am I about to get into? This music, guys. Okay, we made it to the top.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths.
So pretty much he's local. Got it.
As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly unagitated unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead.
Take it easy there. Take it easy there.
When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Anzai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Anzai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost?
So what does the fox say?
You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran.
In my Patrick Star voice, firmly grasp it.
I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name.
Easy there, Tiger. Easy.
Number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong to the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. guess that sorta solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
I don't know what to say. I'm probably not going to say anything. I'm going to leave it alone.
Connie, please.
I said I'm dehydrated. Okay, yep, leave it alone.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
She does have big ambition, that's for sure. A lot of traps here, if you know what I mean.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
Huh?
Huh?
Ooh.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
All right, so if we pull those bangs back, is it legit all forehead? Why did they do that to this character? Bro, like, I mean, I'm told I got a big forehead too. I'm told. I swear, look, 4 fingers, right, is all you need. 4 fingers, look. People say I got a 5 head. Cool. But like, what did they do to this character? Why did they do that to her? They just took one of the characters and said, okay, yeah, we don't like you. So I appreciate that. They told this character, we don't like you. We're just gonna slap all these bangs on the front of your head and make your head round. That makes it look like you have a 10 head. Yeah, exactly. She got a 10 head. Bro, what is up with this? Why did they do that to this character?
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Yo, I gotta do a video. I have to do a short, at least a short video, comparing her forehead to mine. I think that would be total views right there, man. I'd probably get 1 million views just off of that. That forehead haunts me in my nightmares. Oh man. Oh, thank you so much, Alana. I have a 5 head. See, look, Alana says I have a 5 head. Promise she's a 4 head, but she says I have a 5 head. No worries. Thank you so much, Alana.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
That easy.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Male servant.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really?
House husband. Makes sense too.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd place my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Are you pretty much saying like she shouldn't add any more information inside of that noggin, not one bit, huh?
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement.
That's true.
Beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree. Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
My God. This forehead will be the continued joke throughout being out here in Inazuma.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
I mean, her head is perfectly round. Is that even humanly possible?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Yo, I can't even right now looking at this picture. Are you serious? Somebody actually did that? Or did you do that, Kiro? They removed the front of her hair, her bangs. And then they drew a tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe board. And Not Thy Nugs went first. Oh my God. You guys have fun with that. That is too funny. If nobody knows what I'm talking about, go to Discord, jump on my Discord channel, go to Genshin Impact, and you will see what these guys are doing. Oh, this is awesome. You guys made my day.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
I need a minute, guys. I literally am crying tears right now. This is funny. You guys are something else. Oh my God. They're having A game of tic-tac-toe on her head. Ah, this is great. The stuff that happens live on stream. Yo, this is so great. Ah, I'm so sorry. Oh. Can't wait to see who's gonna win this game. Oh, this is hilarious, guys. I'm sorry. You guys need to jump on Discord if you don't know what I'm talking about. Jump on Discord and you will see these guys are going back and forth. Hold on, let's see where we're at. Nobody's won yet, though. Nobody has won yet. Shoot me a message when you guys are done. If somebody actually wins. I gotta post that picture on stream. This is hilarious. The battle's intense.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Yeah, it looks tied. That's fine.
Hey, wait.
I'll post that picture on stream anyway. Just finish the game. This is hilarious. I just, oh my god. She has more forehead to play. Oh wow, hold on. I have to. I'm sorry. This is the funniest thing I've seen in a long time. All right, let's see if I can add this. I would post that last one, but you wrote so much over her face. I'm afraid it wouldn't show like who she is. But that's fine. I'm gonna use the one before that. All right, hold on. Let's see. We're gonna add an image. Add a source. Create a new source. Use that forehead as the source. It's probably like gonna completely blow up when I do this, so give me a second. It's gonna look huge. Go done with that. I think you guys can see that, I believe. Just make that just a little bit smaller. Just so you guys can see the fun that Kiro and Not Thy Nugs were having on Discord. There you guys go. Literally playing tic-tac-toe on her head. Yo, that's the most fun I've seen in a long time. Definitely. Great job, guys. Great job.
Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? right! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Is it the deeper we get into the game, the more skin they show?
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Yoimiya. All right, Yoimiya. Got it.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Yoimiya. Yoimiya.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know?
My Hispanic accent won't let me pronounce some of these names properly. She's another fan favorite of the community. I mean, I could kind of tell why.
Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Scaredy Dog on YouTube. Jump on Discord and post the picture. Would love to see that.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
I mean, I'm just gonna say it. Like, they used like, you know, like the straps they use to strap mummies. They use that on her as a brazier. That's what it looks like.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. You know, besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out!
Please speak to President Sun.
You can't get the app. You don't necessarily have to use the app. You can go through a browser. You can go through a browser. You don't have to use the app for Discord. For example, on my computer, because I have 2 different Discord accounts, you can open a browser and go to Discord, and then I have the app too. Next time we start streaming instead of the word game, we should have another round of 11 head tic-tac-toe. Oh my god, too funny. Championship tic-tac-toe on our head, Lord. All right, I'm going inside of a police detention center. I'm about to break somebody out of jail. So is that gonna make me a fugitive here at some point if I get out of there alive? Recommended elements. Geez, I don't have either of those actually. Well, I have one of those. So remove Kaya, remove Lisa, and go Kaya.
This will be interesting.
Sounds good. That's hearsay. Breaking the law in every country. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh wait, it wants me to have pyro too. Okay, hold on. I gotta have pyro. I think it's odd. It wants me to have pyro too. So I don't know how hard this is. Do I need the healer? Do I need Barbara? Keep Barbara. Once you see the 11 head, you can never unsee. Yeah, I can never unsee that ever in my life. So Furina's healer too. So, okay, so keep Furina, keep Barbara. I need pyro too, so I'm gonna add the Luke. Well, which one? Which one's best to keep? Up to me. All right. We're gonna take a gamble here.
Swiftly.
And heck with it. Let's go with it. You have no memory. See? Padre memory.
Inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Those are your nightmares.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
I mean, she's got the head of Freddy Krueger, so I mean, probably would come into your nightmares.
Yes, you too.
Strike a pose.
Dodge this. I must withdraw.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Oh my god. Y'all are funny.
Shower me with praise.
Freeze. Scatter. Spring forth.
Time to shine.
Propagate. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
I need to train harder.
Really? Let's go.
Who goes there?
Shoot.
May I present?
Dodge this! Scatter!
Is it Danilopi? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow.
Freeze!
Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thank you so much. Appreciate the follow.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Time for retribution!
The show begins! Let the world come alive!
Dodge this! Teach me a lesson. Terminate! Scatter! Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Oh, brilliant!
Dodge this! Propagate! Get that! Show me what you've got! I must withdraw. I dare you! Verdict is... What you got?
The show begins!
Watch your step! Scatter!
Dude on top is just like standing on a light or torch, whatever that is, a wall lamp.
Don't hold back. Dare you get this? Show me what you've got. Propagate. Dodge this.
He's literally just standing there. I'm stuck somewhere behind this, whatever this is. Dude, the dynamics or the stuff in this game. What the heck?
May I
Really? He survived that? Is that the only way to get him down?
let my name echo in song!
Don't hold back.
Sure. This guy literally is just staying there.
I need to train harder.
Wasn't that weird? Homeboy just stood there.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Wait, hold up. Why? Why is that a thing? It's like obviously don't step, right? I don't know. Yeah, I got through it.
Brace yourself. Show me what you've got. Dodge this. I dare you. Propagate.
Scaredy Dog Witch, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream.
Time for retribution. Scatter. Freeze. Don't hold back. Allow me. I've been bested.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Watch your step.
Oh, there went one.
Doesn't look
He's gone.
I need to train harder.
I was hoping that was it. But it is not, and I'm short character here. Bring him back. Okay, so Furina's supposed to heal. How do I heal her? How do I use her to heal? We should have more dungeons like this one. I think I agree. I definitely agree. Use the skill.
Oh, brilliant!
Aha. Heal me. Heal me, because I'm gonna need it. You guys serious? Another picture and then wrote on the side of her head 1 to 11. You guys are something else. Okay. There, I'm all healed up. Let's go.
Scatter! Cool it!
May I present?
Did you just fall? Well, I did too, so I guess never mind. We both just took the tumble. Forehead scaling. Remember to cook a batch of fried chicken for heals when you can, Padre. Yeah, you guys know I'm terrible at cooking. I don't go cook for food. I know I'm terrible. I'm afraid to go look at my Discord. What's more? What more have you thrown into Discord, guys? Man. You can only count to 11. She broke the scale. Good lord. Too funny. No, I was supposed to head down anyway, huh? Shoot. Get some goods on my way out, though. Goodbye. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, guys. Hi, Scaredy Dog on YouTube. Okay, we're gonna play Maze now. Got it. Didn't know these things kind of existed in this game, where I'm literally messing around with the maze now. But okay. Not a super hard one, but nevertheless it's a maze.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
Interesting get up there.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Cause she's bossy. I mean, she's trying to be a leader, looks like. I think it's probably why people don't like her, but she's trying to be a leader here. At least that's from what I see. Scaredy Dog, Discord. Discord link should be profile, YouTube, and Twitch.
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Say hello to my little friend.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
We don't talk about Dory. Oh, Lord.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember...
Dory stole your primos?
Once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Is Ayaka any good? She good to have on your squad? Even with the forehead? Top tier DPS. Even with the forehead, got it. Cryo DPS, okay.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
These camera angles, guys.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him?
Is it anybody's goal to like get every single character and upgrade, like fully upgrade every single character in this game? Is that anybody's goal at all? Or are you guys like really dedicated to the characters you're working on? Okay, it is yours, Kira. Okay. Okay, I was only curious because like there's so many of them. And like you can't wish on all of them. You know, you have to wait till the banners come out and switch characters and maybe get the one that you want. Yeah, I'm sure it's a heck of a task, you know, free to play. But yeah, if that's your goal, that's an awesome goal to have. It's just a lot of hours in this game. Back in my day, we would cut off our limbs on purpose. Okay, good deal. You two, not that nugs, okay.
People among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
That was interesting, Lanley. Once you look at that 11 head, you won't be able to look away, for you can't. If you turn your head, all you see is 11 head. Time to meet up with Miss 11 head. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna go meet with the 11 head.
Sakoku Decree, the Vision Hunt Decree.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape.
You have 5 stars and you're free to play? That's decent. That's very good. That's awesome.
If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing.
So if you were to throw an object in her direction, you would definitely land your mark on that forehead. I get it. She gets lost, yeah, you'll be able to find her immediately. I get it. Your first 5-star character at AR 39. You know, I don't remember when I got my first 5-star character, but I do remember it was Diluc, it wasn't that long ago. So, yeah, I don't know. This game is gambling. Like, it's 100% gambling. So just roll the dice, see what you get.
Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
That's too funny. The broke god. 100%. Zong Daddy.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was.
Yo, I don't know how well that would fare doing that in today's times. I don't think I would want to do something like that.
Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
There's got to be a way to make sure that, you know, the ingredients you bring are, you know, clean, nicely prepared. I don't know. Not something I would partake in.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Nugs and Paimon. Add cake.
Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Yeah, that's exactly why I won't partake. No way.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
He wanted to win.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yeah, after he takes care of the other job he's got to take care of.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
Better think of some edible stuff instead of throwing trash in there.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma.
Nah.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Yeah, what should we eat next time? Crazy.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Dude, that forehead was leading her.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
I only mentioned it because if you were looking at as like how she was running, like literally the forehead was it was first, man.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother.
The dog's gonna get thrown into the pot next. Oh man, too funny. Join the dark side. I hate you guys are too much.
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
Padre, mild-mannered reporter.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Look, Paimon, we'll eat you.
In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
This quest is annoying. You do it for no reason. I mean, a lot of these quests feel like you do kind of for no reason, but except the main story stuff.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great!
The answer is annoying. Okay. All right. Can't do anything here. That's to complete other quests. So we're going to go do the other quests. Including the annoying ones, unfortunately.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
You go to all places for no reason. It took me 2 days for one puzzle in this quest. Yeah. I think I've ran to a couple of those already in this game. Ridiculous. R&R took us how long? How many streams did R&R take us? Way too many. I'm gonna lie down on her big 11 head. Okay, so excited and laying down. Got it. That's why we watch YouTube tutorials. Yeah, I agree.
Welcome. I
We'll
have
figure it
all
out.
the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Secrets!
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, the little special thing.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Should I close my...
If you want to taste monsters...
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
I don't even know what to say about that. Not thy nose. I do not know what to say about that.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great. Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
No worry, Shanti Gaming, no worry. Jump on Discord. I'm telling you, open up a browser. You don't need an app. Jump on Discord. You'll see. Like, if I spend the time trying to post every picture these guys are posting in Discord, like, that would be my stream. But these guys are having a great time here on Discord, so appreciate you guys. They're having a great time here on stream too. As I tell you guys always, thank you guys for jumping on. You guys are awesome. Let's keep that up. Lawayaka, I'm going to try for her brother when his banner comes up in a few days. Okay.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Drinks boba? Nice.
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
That's why nobody makes fun of her forehead.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Let's go. 11 head gang. Huh? Without a travel permit? Do I have a travel permit to leave?
Murakami Island is up ahead. Cannot pass without a permit.
So am I supposed to have a travel permit, or is there a way for me to escape? I think there's a way for me to escape. Make that easier. Thank you very much.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Did you send the mail from that girl? No, I don't think I did anything with mail.
Freeze! Finally, Cool it! Scatter! To the ferry?
Beat up the wrong guys.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Saving for Yato. Got it. Shanti Gaming. When you first go to Inazuma, there's a girl you meet, and she asks you to deliver mail so you can have a travel permit. Hey, I don't remember doing that. I don't think I did.
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back.
Pay
Sound
up.
good? If you ask me,
We're gonna
beats
take it back.
walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
Really?
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But
I
nothing.
trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Uh-oh.
Let's get down to business.
Take
Say no
flight!
more.
Oh, all right.
Shower me with praise!
To the ferry. Finally,
Whirling snow!
To the ferry.
Want a taste of my hammer? Today.
Unthinkable!
Propagate! Spring forth! Freeze!
Verdict is...
Well, that's resolved then.
She can fight. Yeah, she can.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine.
I was close. I was trying to get to her
Vagrants
ultimate.
left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Give me the goods.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Okay. Kurisu get dementia. Yup. Be forgetting things.
back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
What you gotta do? Give me what I need.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
Hey, everybody wants a piece of Padre.
Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Too tiny.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I mean... Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
Stylish.
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
I'm so excited.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be... this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Oh, these memes are great.
Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Going to dinner. The date continues.
here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Sneaky, sneaky.
No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Is that what this is? Pizza making?
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Kind of wonder, what did she just book for Padre?
It's nothing of that sort.
What could it be?
I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier-looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
She's lonely.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
Why do you guys think she's lonely and has no friends?
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her.
I should have asked it in a way that, you know, just taking forehead out of the equation.
So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Just because she doesn't touch grass? Is that legit? She doesn't touch grass at all?
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
I have no idea at this point. I don't know what's going on. I thought I was being hit on. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know at this point.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great.
As if.
But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
I'm excited.
Is the pizza ready?
I have no pizza. Gotta go make pizza. Do I have what it takes to make pizza? I don't know. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. So what do I need to make pizza?
Hi, Traveler. Is everything okay?
She should make it
Strange
for me.
to see Ayaka looking flustered.
Oh, I was gonna say she's giving me like all the ingredients and stuff and do the pizza. So hold on, so cook. Do I have what you need to make pizza? Flour, okay, that makes bread. We got no cheese. Are we cooking? I don't know. At this point, we have a recipe for it though? I don't see a recipe. I barely have anything here. The go-to recipes. Aha. Out of all that, we're gonna make mushroom pizza. Okay.
Is the pizza ready?
Here you go. A pizza full of shrooms.
Oh, it's ready!
Go scam too. An R&R pizza.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Why not?
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
I guess Padre don't need those funds, huh?
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Paimon.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well,
Feast on
what
pizza.
do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved.
As am I.
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Anybody watch Toy Story? You got a friend in me.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
Scaredy dog, yes I do.
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
They hold exorcism here, of course they do.
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Like fried paimon.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono.
Had my fill of
Pay a
forehead.
visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
I'm just a helper.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Yeah. You guys pulled me in. Legit pulled me in. Now I can't stop looking at the daggone thing. Or stop thinking of jokes for the daggone thing. Cause geez, that thing is huge.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Can't miss it.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will.
I mean, she's giving, that's for sure.
Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
All right, awesome. Awesome. I'm thinking this is going to be it for today. Before we get any deeper into the forehead of Ayaka, we'll stop here for today. As always, guys, I'm always grateful. I'm always appreciative. I love having you guys on stream. You guys kept Discord going today, that's for sure. I mean, between the comments in Twitch, the comments on Discord, this was pretty awesome. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing your message here, Kuro. Thank you so much for that. I guess I did have a recipe, just of course wasn't looking at all. Still learning, still getting into this storyline. This is every time we enter in new areas and new storylines, you end up meeting more characters in the game, which I think is pretty cool. And they let you utilize the character to play during the game, which is awesome. Gives you an idea what characters you want. So I do like that about this game. So let's see. Next time we stream, let's play 11 head tic-tac-toe. Words on stream. Yeah, we're gonna work on getting words on stream fixed and get audio on words on stream. But I have to figure out, like, I know there's a tic-tac-toe game. Like, there is a game that you can add to the stream. I'm just wondering if I can remove the background and just put her head on and then, just resize it enough that way you guys can play tic-tac-toe on her head. Please, Padre, remember to inform us if you get 11 heads stream. Yeah, you got it. Stares at nose and judgment. Make it the background. Yeah. Oh man, stares menacingly. This is awesome. As always, guys, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. If you're not following anywhere, I suggest you follow Padre Plays, the same name across all social media. If you go search for me, you'll find me on whatever medium you're using. Ultimately, I would suggest hop on Discord and, of course, YouTube and Twitch. Anywhere else, if you're watching or following anywhere else, appreciate that. I don't post a lot anymore on some of the other platforms. I'm trying to focus on a couple of platforms and get bigger and try to grow my Twitch stream. So one day, here's the goal. One day here is to average 100 people on stream. So right now we average 8 to 10. We want to grow that. We want to get 100 average, which would be absolutely wonderful. Yeah, we can do that. 100% we can get there. It's going to take a little bit more work than I thought it was, but we will get there for sure. And yeah, funny thing is, if you go to my YouTube, there's 162, 63 people subbing on YouTube. If you look at Twitch, there's now 68 subbing. So at some point, like, if you guys aren't watching my streams, can you jump on and watch? Jump on 100%. So it's gonna take long. Yep. No, it's not gonna. No. Yeah, we'll see. I'm into it 6 months. I've been doing this now for 6 months, and I've grown 2 mediums so far. So the goal, of course, is to reach Twitch partner, and then get monetized on YouTube as well. But I know my YouTube needs work, and my streams, they're always great. It's just a matter of getting more attention. There's 0 discoverability on Twitch, just so you guys know. In case you guys didn't know that, or you guys do now, it is very, very difficult to get discovered on Twitch, because if you go to Genshin stream and you sort by viewers, yeah, I'm probably number 300. So nobody's gonna scroll 300, down to 300 to try to find me. Oh, I appreciate that. See, you found me thanks to YouTube. See, because you guys probably follow some other Genshin content, and I was recommended to you at some point. Maybe there's a video or something that was recommended, which is great. See, YouTube does help. But yeah, we're gonna get to 100 here at some point. You shall advertise me. I appreciate that. Please advertise. Thank you guys so much. As always, I'm going to go ahead and end it here, guys. So thank you guys. I'm going to come back tomorrow. It's going to be much earlier than I normally stream because I have something to do later on in the afternoon tomorrow. But I will reach out on Discord, give you guys an idea of at what point I'm going to jump on. I'm hoping it'll be around like 1 o'clock tomorrow, Central Time. So, but thank you guys as always. Appreciate you guys. And I will catch you guys on the next stream. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening from wherever you're watching from. Thanks, guys.